take Welcome to San Diego Live Data, where we bring you accountability and transparency. You know the deal. If you've watched us before, we have something to show you. We have an event today. If any of you are listening, you can head down to Mission Bay. I'll post the flyer, and it's going on right now. Probably have the flyer posted here in a second. Or I did post it this morning, but I don't remember the address exactly, but it's off Pacific Coast Highway, and it's a rally against human trafficking and services that are provided with it by Jewish Family Service and other NGOs. So right now we're headed a little bit southbound, and we should be at the event no later than about 1. So we'll be there for about 2 hours. Got a little bit of a late start today, but we'll make up for that with the live stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in, and enjoy the music, enjoy the show. We are the news. Alright, I just posted it. San Diego Live Data. 619 SDLD on X. go. Front row seats. I know I don't stay long, but got an event to go to. So you got to see there's like quite a few people. Throw a number out there like 50 at least. You know, I didn't count nothing. I swear these people just don't drive just to make me miss the light. Whatever. Alright. Whoever's watching, you'll see how to get there. Because we're live. And I plan on showing you. It's the whole point of doing it live. Accountability, transparency. We are 2 minutes or 2 miles away. So we're getting there. It's gonna be close. Maybe 2 minutes after 1. Hikers. Tons of them. Man, there's tons of them. It's still going. Still going. Stragglers, but all right. So our exit. You want to stay in the left lane. Like you could go right and then turn around and come back, but it's almost the same, depending on how busy it is on the other way. But we're gonna be making not our first left, but it's the first street. Everybody's there. Live stream's going. We're about to be live. I mean, we are live, but we're about to not be in traffic. All right, right over the bridge. Here's everybody. I'm gonna slow everybody down so they have to see it. Not even going to be close. But I think this guy's leaving. Whoopsie. This guy leaving? Because to do that, I'm going to have to try on the street. Some parking over there. I think this dude's leaving. I got time. We can wait. Come on. What are you doing? Just give me a minute here. Get parked. All right, everybody. You're gonna have to stay on this view for a minute. I'm gonna point you guys like over there. And hopefully, I doubt it, but hopefully, you'll be able to see the drone flying. So, give me a couple minutes and we'll switch to 5 camera.
Take
All right, everybody, I just finished flying, so now I'm going to switch to the phone. Just give me 1 second. Alright, says we're live now. See if I got an updated page here in a second. That was going to be my phone calling. I have a feeling. As soon as I get savage, we'll do it live. So it's in like a industrial part of town. And right down the street are some and all that good stuff. Hello everybody, I know you saw me flying, so...
I was wondering what you're doing over there, you're sitting there going like that. Jason, nice
Robert, I do Chula Vista Live Data. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry? Oh, nice. So I do Chula Vista Live Data, and I cover like the government, and I work with Audra and Luke over here all the time. Hey, right. We call them bell bottoms, right?
Mom calls him Randy's Macho Man.
I used to call him Dungarees.
So
I was in the Navy so long ago, that's what we wore. Dungarees. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, they were. You gotta be able to get them over your boots.
I'm, the shot showing up. We're pretty out.
Yeah.
So. And I'll just be all around, so if you ever want to just stop and say anything, if you see me around town or whatever, normally we're following buses and going to the soft side and just filming interactions leaving. It's been quite an interesting couple weekends.
What is the name of your...
It's San Diego Live Data with Luke and Audra, and then I do Chula Vista Live Data, which is my area.
And what would that be on?
Rumble, YouTube, syndicated, and then X and Truth and
Not yet.
I can't be on meta platforms. Just on my my opinions don't fit the narrative.
Yeah, that's what's his name?
Yeah, exactly.
Zuckerbucks.
So, but that's part of the deal of being the outspoken, right? So we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, thank you. I got a couple. I appreciate it.
I'll take one. Don't take that one. You don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Even to see, it used to be a conspiracy theory, right? To have a bunker in your backyard.
Right.
Now all of these people are building bunkers all of a sudden.
Yep.
And nothing. What do y'all know that we don't know?
Exactly.
The same with the buying gold and silver. Oh, that's a barbarous relic. Don't mess with that. At the same time, the economy is falling apart.
I had a little venture with some Bitcoin, Ethereum, and so I was able to in 2020 keep a job rather than getting fired like everybody else because what was their choice? They didn't know how to make money. They were working for someone. And I was like, well, I've been making money my whole life, so there's a difference.
Well, I'll trip you out because working 15 and a half years in healthcare construction, so being up in these hospitals and then this coming out, like, it is crazy to me because these hospitals are getting money off of COVID deaths and using ventilators and all this stuff.
And in March of 2020, my dad was one of the first tested here in San Diego.
Yeah.
So he was in the hospital. They tried to kick us out. It was during that time.
Yeah.
And my mom, I told her, you have patients' rights, and you tell them if they even try that, we'll come here with the lawyers, reinforce all the patients' rights.
Yeah.
Because they had him on a ventilator. He was unconscious. He couldn't make his own decisions.
Right.
And they're like, oh, just make the decision from your house. We're like, if he's got it, we got it. So we're going to be here.
Yeah. So, and that's what tripped me out, because when this all started, I'm watching videos where Fauci is telling everybody to use remdesivir.
Right.
Okay. So do the research on remdesivir. Come to find out, when they were doing the drug trials, they found out that shit was shutting down people's kidneys. Now you fast forward and telling everybody to use it, doctor, and I could be you IV pumping you painter that shuts down your kidneys or anything like that, and then X-ray them. Oh, you got COVID pneumonia. Flip them over, incubate them. 4 days later, dead.
Exactly.
And it wasn't the protocol.
It was a combination of things, right? It was the family not being there,
right.
So there was no one to call out and hold them accountable when they're sitting there, choking on their own spit and shit. My mom's having to run to the fucking window because they had them in a quarantine, right? Like, we went through all this weird shit.
Yeah.
And I told my sister who was down here, I was all, they're gonna kick us out. They're gonna kick us out, you know what I mean? Like, get ready. You're not ready for this shit, so I'm telling you. And next day they kicked her out, and I was all, see, I told you. And ever since then, she's like, maybe you're not wrong, but I still took the jab, and I'm like, well, that's your choice, whatever you want to do.
One of my last jobs I did in healthcare, Grossmont, ED, taking out the curtains and putting in actual slider doors. I'm going all through there. C pod was COVID pod.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking to a nurse, had her period for 30 days straight.
Right.
Talking to another male nurse outside smoking. Hey, out of all these people in this hospital with COVID, only 2 of them are smokers. You know what I mean?
That's why.
Then I'm hearing research, you know what I mean?
Nicotine.
Where in Japan or somewhere, they said, not that if you smoke, but even if you just put on a nicotine patch or two, that could help.
Fucking bees, man.
Yeah,
Tons of them.
Yeah, that could help, So, but that's what I'm saying. If you demonize, HCQ and ivermectin, our only way out was the fucking vaccine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't care if Trump or Biden or whoever made it. You threw this shit together in 9 months. You want me to trust it in my body?
Yeah.
Suck my balls, because when I was in the Navy, I went down the same road that you same assholes, and I ain't doing it again. You motherfuckers made me this way. How about that? You know what I mean? No. You know, like, I had to get my religious exemption.
Man.
Get tested 3 times a week. Didn't take the vaccine.
I can only imagine, man.
And then, so I'm doing all that shit, and then now the CDC says COVID is what now? Regular flu now? The whole time when I was going looking at it and everything, other than that, that's a flu symptom. You know what I mean? Like,
so I said, when the combination of things, once they take away the family, it's like taking the church away, right? Like, it's just going to cause more problems because there's no guidance. There's no one to sit there and check you on maybe something that you could be doing wrong. And the same thing with our local governments. No one's there to hold them accountable. So why are there so many problems? Well, nobody's here.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was telling the other guy, well, California has been run by Democrats for how long? You know what I mean? And when we did have one, Schwarzenegger, he wasn't no fucking Republican. He said some gobbledygook to get it put in place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then did the opposite shit when that's what we're talking about. You know what I mean? We're sick and tired of that.
And I'll be honest, like, I was asleep back then, right? During all of, because I'm 37, so I knew about computers and data breaches and all that stuff, right? But I wasn't taking into consideration local and things like that.
Right.
And so it's mainly just been families that run the local, and they're all posted on the wall, their family member, and you're just like, hold on, this is a big game.
Yeah.
Like, we're not invited. It's only these people that are their families.
George Carlin.
Yeah.
It's a big game or a big party or we're at club and we're not in it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's what I try and get some of these people to understand.
But this is what causes damages. Because I'm walking in and I'm getting them to say things that probably they wouldn't normally say. Hello. and I'm holding them to account with the video.
Yeah.
Without the video, it's nothing because I don't have them saying it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I've gotten them to say things where it's like, why are you canceling the Board of Ethics this weekend, right? They canceled 3 meetings, right? Well, they have a kiosk, a computer, right? And they're claiming, oh, it's broke. And I go, I have a video proving it's been broke for months. So you're obviously not listening to the people. You guys are just using the excuse to cancel these meetings.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go ahead and put your city council meeting on Tuesday in between all the meetings you canceled.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the kiosk isn't fixed.
Yeah.
You know, but if I don't try, it's my own fault too, because I didn't even try to tell them. I didn't even try to fix it. I didn't even.
It's like my wife gave me grief for even being here today, because she's not like-minded like me. You know what I mean? So that makes it difficult at home sometimes. You know what I mean? Because when I want to come do stuff like this, I catch a little slack at home. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna bend a knee for nobody, for nothing. You know what I mean? Like this is our place. Why shouldn't we dig in our heels and fight for it? You know what I mean? Like, and I just have a feeling that a lot of people are being fooled to what's really going on.
Well, or they're scared to stand alone. And that's what we have to show them. That's why the live streams, and I don't do it not live. I do it live for a reason.
Right.
Because I want people to be there in the moment and go, okay, let's listen to them and hear their conversations and whatever. And you know, nobody's perfect, okay? That's not the expectation. The expectation is to find common ground and build bridges with people.
Right.
Because when we're talking about the border or whatever it is, we're also looking out for the best interests of human life in itself by doing those things. We don't want kids being thrown over a wall and, you know,
well,
like
that's
there's.
what I was talking to the other people about the rape trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I might not necessarily agree with immigration the way it is right now, but I also don't want little girls and women and shit being raped on the way up here either. That's somebody's daughter or wife or some shit, you know what I mean? I don't want that for them.
In the paperwork, right, of the NGOs, when we were over there yesterday, and he showed up right after us, so we got the beginning of the engagement with the CBP dropping them off, and then he got the end of them picking them up and sending them away. So we're filling in those gaps that, like, even right before I came to Irish trolley station, there was about 50 people there. So, but I put it on video, so we were covering more ground at the same time, because you guys were already here, and I got a little bit of a late start, so I wasn't trying to like rush it. But at the same time, I had to go get that because I knew you guys were going to be here. And so we're more about like equalizing the work now and going, where do you live? Okay, do that. You know, if that's where you live, because it's gas, it's everything. So,
and that's why I try to get people to understand. It's not just like one versus another. I mean, come on, aren't we all paying for that age?
Yes.
We're all paying for that gas. I mean, come on.
And they want it to work too in that same paying for it. But maybe they're just not being shown that it's not working. You know what I mean? But I think they just don't hear the other side there's not a bridge. And if I can be that bridge where, like, you'd be surprised who follows me. You know, I'm not from a red town. I'm from a Democrat-led city, yada yada, whatever. I don't look at it like that. I look at what can we talk about, and then when I talk, are you telling me I shouldn't be saying that or shouldn't say anything? And there are some people like that, and then I point them out to everybody. I go, you know, you're wrong for doing that. Anyone should be able to say anything they want, even if you disagree with it. You should at least let them say it, and then go, thank you for your public comment. You know what I mean? Thank you for saying something rather than nothing. Nothing's probably worse than saying the bad thing, you know?
Oh, and now it comes out that the Ashley Biden diary is more real cops won't do nothing. What's wrong? Real cops won't do nothing.
So I'm super hyper focused on local, right? And that's why I work on Chula Vista. I come and help try to do camera and back end stream work for them and make sure that the message is being propagated through a lot of channels. So we're streaming today, like them and me. We're probably on 17 different platforms, 17 different streams. It's just everywhere. Like if you didn't see it today from San Diego, it's because you weren't on the app, because I guarantee you saw it from one of our channels.
Yeah, because I mean, I have Truth, Telegram, Rumble.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I should be able to find some stuff.
And like I said, it's TrueVistaLiveData.com. All of our information on there. I could sit here and tell you it all, but it's just right there.
Yeah.
And we even got a tip line, and
nice.
You know, I just got Google Voice and was like, hey, don't say anything too sketchy on it. Try to say, like, contact me. Here's how. Leave it very open-ended.
Yeah.
But,
well, it's just nice to see more people, you know, starting to come together.
Oh, you'd be surprised who's out here.
Yeah.
We just need events. Like, did they tell you we're doing this next weekend here?
I heard every other weekend.
Well, planned an event.
Okay.
Audra does. I'm just part of it.
Well, I'm in Point Loma. I'm right over here, so it's not far for me to come over and.
We got it posted up, right? Like, if you follow Oreo, he'll probably post the event, because he's going to be in Washington or wherever. I know he's got his busy schedule, so.
Yeah.
And working locally, they're just killing me with city meeting after city meeting right now, but then they canceled all of them, so I had open work. I'm like, I got nothing to do.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could, you know, do more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. No, that's why we do it. And then you just share the information.
Yeah.
And then inspire the next guy that has that time and opportunity to just pick up the camera and start working.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I send. How's it going, man? Good to see you.
Good to finally meet you.
Yeah, how you
doing?
I've
been following you for... Hold on. Let me turn this off real quick. No, if okay. Have a good day, though. Pleasure.
Defund NGOs! Defund NGOs! Defund NGOs!
How you guys doing today? Came to check out your signs. They look so nice. I want to show everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm mainly in Chula Vista, so I just want to make sure they're involved too, because we're right down by the border. We're real close, so. How are you today? Beautiful sign.
Yes.
That's what we're trying to do, wake them up, right?
One mind and heart at a time.
There you go. Beautiful. I appreciate it. And we got some more flags up here. I work mainly in Chula Vista, but I work with Audra and them, in case you're wondering. I did the drone, and so I'll try to, you know, get the images out. And San Diego Live Data, that's the brand .com. So you could just go there, and they'll be up. Live data, yeah. I tried to make it easy, so it wasn't like a hard. Appreciate you though.
Type of freeway overpass.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's just right there. They tell you about next weekend as well, or we're gonna be here again next weekend. We have a meetup is over there, and then it's a little walk. But I figure
Sunday.
Yeah. Depending on the parking though, or I'm sorry, Saturday. On the parking, found parking.
Yeah, I'm working Saturday.
Oh, okay. Oh, no problem. You'll see the messages come around, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just don't go to Facebook, so I don't know where they send it.
I'm on X. I'm not on Facebook either. I'm also on Truth.
Oh, okay, true.
Yeah. So,
I have a hard time with it because I only see parts of it. It's people's message.
no, I hear it's a learning curve that's very steep, but once you get up there, you can kind of filter the data and then organize it for yourself. But because there's like lists, right, and ways to make people bound. So, but I just had to build a bunch of lists for people and give them out to people because they didn't know how to make it either. But yeah, if you're on X, I'm JDATA 17.
JDATA.
Yep.
J-A-Y.
No, just J.
JDATA. Okay.
Data. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have my QR code, and it does scan, and then that's my logo.
Oh.
So if you see that logo anywhere, you know that's me.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And my name's Robert.
Robert.
Pleasure. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm doing. It's going great. Love to see everybody out here today, trying to show everybody the signs, and I'm from Chula Vista, so we got to involve them too. You know. No buses so far today?
One drove by and kept going.
Oh, really?
Maybe they found a new spot.
Oh, they just got the call out. Don't come. It's not worth it right now.
They did that one day, and they were parked down there, and I drove by Orioles right here. So I told Oriole, hey, it's waiting on standby right here.
Right.
Sure enough, we started driving up the street. The bus turned around. He turned around, but they delayed their thing, whatever they have to do. But evidently, they got all day. So.
Yeah. All the time that you can delay it is just more time that it's delayed, you know. We were at the San Ysidro, and it's been hard to find the CB1 app asylum seekers that are doing it through the app, okay? Because that's not a legal crossing, right? That's a legal crossing.
Right.
So we're trying to get the inside to how they're doing those transfers. So
Nothing to do with the UN.
well, probably, yeah.
Starting down there.
but we were at the port of entry at San Ysidro on the west side, right?
Come on, huh?
There we go.
Ding ding, right? Ring the bell.
In one of the Maris buses, and they pulled them in behind the gate, and sure enough, that's where they were loading up those people. So we finally saw where it's all coming through. We just have to get confirmation of it. But you see 50 people lined up and then go into a secured area, okay? And they have a bunch of papers like others do going on the airplanes. I mean, we're just putting pieces together. It's not a confirmation, but it's really likely.
That's,
So-
the other day, well, there was a couple mornings ago, earlier this week, there was a bus at the Ross over on Sports Arena.
Right.
8:30 in the morning, and I'm thinking, okay, are they waiting to pick somebody up, get the call? We got somebody at the airport and come directly here.
That's it.
But I didn't have the time to wait.
Yeah.
Follow it. But it'd be nice to put, like you're saying, put that pieces
Exactly.
together. See their operation.
What's up, Luke? How's it going?
What up, brother?
I checked the feed. Everything was good, so.
It was dropping out this morning into 4 points.
Yeah, a little bit, right? Oop. What's up? What's up, Road Dog?
They'll play the whole game where it's like, oh, I have a Muslim Brotherhood connection. I'm higher than you. So, like, you're just a peasant.
And then we got SDPD just sitting over there. So, like I was telling you guys earlier, we have an event going on today. It's going on for another hour. It's going till 3, and it's a Stop Human Trafficking rally to raise awareness. We're at 4902 Pacific Coast Highway. We have another event coming up next weekend that I think everybody might be interested in. So stay tuned. We'll be here for the next, I don't know, 45 minutes at least till 3, and then we'll probably make another little trip. But like, we're right by SeaWorld, and it's like, you know, it's not like a bad neighborhood. It's just in the middle of some industrial stuff, as you can see. And it's like a cut-off freeway over here from SeaWorld's that way. And then you come down the road, and then there's like this little cut-in, and it goes back over here. But there's some parking here. I think the last time I came here, I parked like over there, and there was quite a bit of like vehicles all parked right here because they had it's just work a day, you know what I mean? So
I'm sure we can get
oh, they loved it the first time I threw up the drone over here.
So it's not restricted airspace?
No, I put in a request and I got approval from.
Do you have to pay $5 or something too, or not?
Yeah, well, you have to have your you have to have your recreation. So you get, I forget the numbers to it, but it's a longer number.
Oh, really?
The other one's Part 107, and that's where you get paid to do it. And so I don't get paid. I'm doing it recreationally, right? That's my workaround right now. Till I get better, and then I can start charging. And, but yeah, we were flying, got the backside over there where they have the tables and stuff.
Okay.
And then I was trying to give it to Oreo, so I tagged him with the photo so he could see behind the fence a little better.
Good.
And then we had like a couple of deliveries come in, and you can stay up in the air for like an hour. So.
Did it fly in this wind, or is this not bad?
It had a big old gust, and it threw me past the lines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was my height set at 100 feet. Can't go past that here.
Oh.
But yeah, if you can comply with all the rules, the cops force FAA rules because that's not their jurisdiction.
I see. Okay.
So the times that it's going to come into play is if you're causing hazard and danger. But yeah, I encourage the younger crowd to jump on it because that's going to be the next, you know, industries, crops and.
Well, insurance companies don't come out and inspect your home anymore.
Right, they just satellite.
Take pictures or satellite. They goofed that up.
Right.
Because they did that to my buddy out in Oklahoma, you know.
Yeah.
Satellite picture. Oh, your roof's no good. The little droppings are coming.
5 years old.
You know what? Yeah, it was a reflection. Because the house next to it was a cement roof. Had the same freaking, you know.
Just a trick.
So
because they even they'll blur whatever, you know, make it change it. So
at least they can you can demand the pictures, which is good. But it doesn't get any good if they drop you anyway.
Yeah.
seen the homeless camps over the river over here? It looks like a cross between Survivor and what would be another Fantasy Island. You ever heard of Fantasy Island?
Yeah.
It's like
They're just in the middle of the islands and stuff. Yeah.
I just think we got some thunderstorms.
In Chula Vista, we got a couple right off the freeway, and they're like, you can see them while you're driving down the 5. Yeah. And they picked that land because it's not Chula Vista, it's state property. So they're working with Caltrans and the trains to try to address it, but
They're looking for the doorbell.
the doorbell?
Where's the doorbell at? DoorDash.
Yeah, your food's here.
They came out the other day and took a picture of a license plate of someone we were talking to on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, man, we were just talking to the guy. You're gonna take his picture?
I know they got my truck. I mean, I've been driving up and down the street every day I drive by. I mean, at least twice a day, just to see what's going on.
What's going on exactly?
Huh? Oh, she is. Oh yeah. That's great.
Peekaboo!
He's trying to say we're trespassing. I go, we're not going inside your cage. I go, we're not nothing. He goes, if you don't step away, I'm going to place some citizens arrest. I go, shit.
Citizens arrest, huh? What'd he say?
The green bumper sticker says, you suck. Yeah, go to Ukraine. They're not going to help you.
Trying to have them up you guys.
Oh, they had a big old motorcycle crew come down the freeway just a little while ago.
Oh, yeah?
Like 200 people.
What?
Huge.
That's crazy.
I got it on my dash cam when I was coming in, so I showed in the video. I'm sorry?
Did you look at the patch?
There were tons of them, 200. So there's probably multiple crews, yeah. But it was a lot of jigsaws, you know, crotch rockets.
Yeah.
There was but it was a huge group of people. I thought maybe you guys heard them.
No.
Because like I said, it was a lot. Like you saw the little ones come by earlier. Yeah. So I thought maybe they were with the other guy. Different style bike. Those were like mini bike.
Oh, there's bikes on the freeway like that?
Oh, they were huge. There were tons of them.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on exactly, you know, but
Yeah. Oh,
you'll see it in the video. I'll put it in, and
oh, okay. What's your site?
it's ChulaVistaLiveData.com or SanDiegoLiveData.com.
Oh, okay.
Just geolocation your area, and then put LiveData.com, and it's probably me.
Okay.
This is my logo right here. So in case you ever see that on like a video or anything, you can scan this right now or tap it, and it takes you to my Rumble.
Oh, you know,
Like-
I didn't bring my phone.
No, yeah.
I didn't want any.
Yeah, just live data. That's it.
Okay.
And you know, I agree with you too, right? I just do this so much that I gotta live stream it. I can't, you know.
Oh, yeah, you have to, yeah.
But I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. They come looking for me. I'm the master baiter, right? one of the guys who does First Amendment auditing, right? He goes, I'm on his sign. I'm the master baiter. So everybody was calling 911, going, this guy said he's master baiter. he pulls all the 911 records. It was hilarious.
My homeboy Robert.
Little cam back.
Camera on camera.
Dave said, I'm going to do
Inception.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Dave said, I'm going to do a citizen's arrest on you. And I was like, okay, do one on you too. And then he goes and talks to the police, and they're like, walk back with a shame. That's what they're going to do.
You got a recorder on?
No, I need one.
Okay, let me go to my car. I got mine on.
Yeah.
You should get that.
Yeah. Because you're not Bluetooth or nothing right now.
No.
No, it's gonna be hard to hear with the wind.
Yeah, I'll go grab it real quick. Alright, you guys, I gotta grab this mic. I thought maybe she was mic'd up with something, but I guess she's not. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. Take that one and this one. Take this. Close that. There's one. And there's for the phone. That way you always have your backup.
I know, right?
Just make sure to turn it on first. The other one.
Oh, I did.
You click the red. As soon as you click the red, it turns on. So.
Just the blue though, right? Is what you want?
Yeah. So you go red, you hold that one, you hold it for like a couple seconds and it's on the other side. I know, it did that to me earlier too. Just gotta do it again. There it goes. It'll when you take it, it'll do it. Cause he's gotta try to connect. What did the cops say earlier?
He was just like, I'm going to talk to him after Dave. And I said, he goes, I just have to let you know. He's like, I'm not going to do this. We're just here. I'm here to keep the peace. You guys can do whatever you want. I know you can be here. But they were saying they were going to tow Sterling's car. I just want to let you know. He goes, the police aren't going to do it. They're going to do it with the private company.
Yeah.
And so I just want to let you know. And then he wound up going and telling him again. So then he came back out and talked to him. And I was like, I already told him that it's going to be moved. I said, we're just pushing the limits.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not going to move it right now. Let them come. But as long as you capitulate, they're going to freaking, that's
Do
what they want.
yeah, just the at beck and call.
Yeah.
Because they said not because official law enforcement was enforcing.
Yeah, and just like that's why he said, I'm going to citizen's arrest you because you know her. And you still need the police. And they went and talked to me. It's just great.
Yeah.
Great. Can't wait to see.
I was telling like people trying to remind them.
Me too.
So. Because a lot of people are right around here.
I know.
So.
I'm gonna take the whole cold.
There's a lot more traffic over by Fiesta Island.
Oh yeah.
We should be standing on the corner over there.
Just, it's right here. We want to move the location of this to. Yeah. We're next weekend because we agree with you on that point, right? Next weekend the plan is to kind of walk more because we want visibility and we want to put ourselves in the areas that come through, but more by the freeway entrance and exit, and then come this way.
Right.
And lead people, okay, we're here, and then we're here. So, and we have a couple more places to show people. I'm sure you already know about them.
What's up, movement?
We're just not trying to broadcast it. We're just saying meet location is Target, and then we're going to take off from there and walk. So that way it's more visible. But there will be a couple of us streaming, and then we can help carry or whatever we need. Or if we need to send one vehicle to the location with certain things, and then just have smaller things to walk with. So, but we're trying to keep options open because it's ever changing, right? Like one way works, one way is not as good. So
Like, I'm surprised nothing ever happened when they were over around plaza. Like there was nobody ever there.
Yeah.
I documented that because I saw what was happening over there and got information, but like nobody was there. But
Yeah.
now it's happening, right?
Well, I think in 2020 we were all distracted because I had family and we were all getting threatened, and it was a real distraction just in itself.
Right.
And it occupied, because I was more frustrated, so I wasn't on like let's do something. I was more depressed and, you know, just those type of things.
Right.
But now I'm more active. I more want to be in my situation rather than ever before, right?
Well, it happened with me 6 weeks after COVID started and all that BLM started.
Exactly.
Because my brother is a policeman
Yeah.
and he was attacked.
Gosh.
Yeah, and I lived, I didn't live at the time, but La Mesa, so I saw what was happening in La Mesa
Yeah.
and live stream too.
Yeah.
And I knew what was going on behind the scenes.
Exactly.
So that was
Exactly.
always a continued prayer because
There's a reason why it didn't happen in Chula Vista. You know,
I'm sure.
there's a lot of us who are proactive to those businesses and addressing the problems that no one else would. You know, catching a case for me, that's nothing. I'm young. I've been to jail before. But they didn't. They wanted the city to pay the rent and everything. So, but we put in the work. They're no longer there. There's no longer a sign dividing the community. But I'll just say, the Mexican community, they saw what we were doing, and they were like, let them do. Just let them be, because with the stuff around here anyways, we don't have to do it. So there were a couple of us that just made a point. I'd go in there and write All Lives Matter right in front of their business in chalk. You know, and the police wouldn't do anything because I was trying to be nice about it. And like I said, it just took the pressure, me catching a case, and, you know, there's no hard feelings. I'll do it again. But like I said,
Do you live in Chula Vista?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm born, raised Chula Vista, Hilltop.
Okay.
So I'm from San Diego my whole life. This is what I have.
In 77.
It's earned.
Yeah.
It's earned, right? Like you earn your place because you've been here as longer than me.
And I'm like, I make less money than these illegals coming over on myself. I don't get anything.
Yeah. And
Friends, you know, I have friends. They don't. My friend got cancer. She didn't get it. Yeah.
well, and that's the whole point. There's going to need to be leaders from our generation that have to push the next thing. So what my job is now is to inspire the next live streamer and inspire the next stage of whatever we're in.
Well, because a lot of people aren't documenting. Very few people are documenting what's really going on.
Yeah.
You know, but I follow a lot of us who are following. But there's a lot of people that, like, you know, number one, they can't stand Trump. Okay. They're like, I have a sister. She's always putting Trump down. I go, Trump isn't even our president anymore. Why are you sitting here putting Trump down? I think he's done more for America. He needs to expose all this corruption.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Who else would have activated it, you know?
Yeah. And everybody's starting to wake up to, like, the New World Order and, you know, who's really running this country.
And, like, that's what I grew up on, right? Like, in the 90s, and we were just getting the internet and YouTube and all these cool things, and we would learn about all the conspiracy theories that are turning out to be more conspiracy facts and just an agenda that wasn't played out when they said it was, but it played out in 2020. So, you know, I don't have, like, Snowden and all those, like, through the Iraq war and Afghanistan, and when they invaded after 9/11 and all that, right? There was a lot of us who just sat there and watched war film all day, CNN, boom, we were getting propagandized and we didn't even know it, you know? So, but like General Flynn and Boone, and they wrote that Fifth Generation book, right? And that kind of just exposes the propaganda machine more to people to understand what the indoctrination was going on, you know? Yes.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I was over there. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, with my friend, third degree. You're not filming right now?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I had to talk to one of my friends about a misunderstanding.
Yeah. No, I hear that.
I'm an old 65-year-old. I always say my piece and fix it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't, not say things. And I think that's what happened too with this. What's going on? A lot of people have been afraid to say things or speak up.
Oh, yeah. They think they're the only one going to say it.
You need to speak up. You need to say your mind, you know?
Yep.
And people are afraid to speak up, especially when it's coming down to all these other things. But a lot of people are, you know, ever since COVID happened, I've seen a lot of groups forming.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
You know? It's better to have a tribe than to sit there by yourself.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I was doing the board meetings and stuff by myself, and I was like, man, I need some partners to come in and help me out.
Yeah.
Because I can, you know, I do the filming, I do the uploading, I do the video work. I need people to do the paperwork.
Right.
So I started picking up on doing audits and auditing the paperwork and making sure they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Yeah.
And I've caught them in a lot of situations. So
I thought this was a police station.
it was. Yeah, it was a highway patrol.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a highway patrol right now.
No.
And it's Jewish Family Services.
Yeah, either they bought the property or they're renting it.
Okay. So when they go under the name Jewish Family Services, are they really Jewish? That's that are running it?
I'm sure it's a conglomerate of people, but
we need to get license plates.
right.
People that come in. License plates.
Well, we sit out here and we kind of like try to notice things, you know.
He's gonna split. No, he's gonna park way down.
Yeah.
He had a chance to park, but he's like, nope. Do you see? Everybody went back away. Look at there. They're not. Oop.
Motorcycle pulling in too.
Yep. See? There's a worker. So this document. When you do the documentation, I need to do some too. I should do some because I have. Car pulling in, motorcycle, one of the workers walking up. They're like, whoa, what did you guys start here, huh? I bet you these people aren't very happy we're here.
I don't get to bake as many cookies today.
Motorcycle guy, he's checking us out down there. Yeah, they're like, who are those people?
There goes some of them. Bunch of motorcycles out today. zoom me out, and then zoom in again. Alright, there we go. So, a view of everybody. What's up, you guys?
The people are paying for that. Hello.
Sorry,
No,
it's
I was
interrupted.
giving an update to see
Sorry.
where we were. And it's been fun because these people are feeling super emasculated, especially Ginger. She is. I was like, I can't believe we can't do anything about it. And the police are right there, and we keep talking to them, and what's happening? Nothing.
You moved a little closer.
Yeah, I did, 'cause their little tattletale Dave. I gotta go talk to them again. I wanted to do a citizen's arrest, but feeling like I can't.
Comes number 2. He's gonna pull up right behind him. We're having a powwow, a donut meeting. Take a walk down over here and I'll just show you guys the building since we're gonna be not necessarily leaving, but it's just more to
more to see. So this is the same facility right here. And it's just like a barbed wire fence. And then they got another security house down over here. Last time we were here, they had some trash in the back. Looks like 2 security guards in here. These guys are probably happy everybody's down at the other end. Having like a powwow in there though. Look, they got I mean, this place has cameras too, so cameras shouldn't intimidate them. No trespassing, private property. A lot of them forget that when you're a contractor for the government, you don't necessarily get to keep private property, because sometimes you contract on public property. So, for example, the Public Works in Chula Vista, they contract with San Ysidro Health, and they wanted to arrest me or get me trespassed from the San Ysidro Health side, even though I wasn't going to the San Ysidro Health. I was there to go to Public Works. And, you know, it just exposes their hand when they're willing to go so far as to say, you know, cameras are what the problem is, where the real problem ends up being their policies and other stuff. So we're here at 4902 Pacific Coast Highway. We have a Stop Human Trafficking event, rally, and came down here to show our support and also cover it, because this is the live stuff happening today in San Diego. And we appreciate all you guys for tuning in. San Diego Live Data. We got Luke over here. He's doing some camera work right now. He's also on his channel. That's at Luke Sly Waker on X. And Audra is here, and she's Eye of the Storm SD on X. So you guys can go ahead and go follow them and check out their streams. We have a little separation going today because I wanted to run a camera, and I ran the drone for a little while, so we'll have some pictures from that later. And yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning. Should probably do a check on the stats and see what's going on.
What a day, right?
Some good footage.
Oh yeah.
With your,
wait till the drone. Yeah, that stuff looks good. I tried to get some different angles for you guys, so
nice.
you know.
You weren't able to go in there?
Oh, I've done them before. Yeah. I came to cover you guys right now.
Thank you.
And it's San Diego LiveData.com with Audra and Luke. If you follow them already.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to get those pictures right away.
Yeah.
So
I'll look for them. He's already there, no?
okay, let me see. Is that any better? I should have checked the audio earlier. Sorry. There's another PD. Let's go walk over there and see what they're talking about. Oh yeah.
Let's take a group picture before everyone.
Oh yeah.
We should spread out.
I can stand in this further. So you come back on that side. USA!
Got my numbers mixed up there.
Hey, thank you guys all for coming out. You guys are San Diego's heroes.
Yeah.
Keep me informed. Just give me my email and everything. Keep me informed. As soon as I get back from New York, I'll be back down here.
All right, so that's time for today. Scheduled till 3, so they got like 7 minutes. We're probably gonna hang up. You'll see the San Diego LiveData.com.
San Diego LiveData.com.
He's the one that have the drone. He said you got to take that footage.
Text it to me before we forget.
And like I was telling him, if you follow Audra or Luke already, they'll have access to it because I'm in contact with them already. So you know.
San Diego LiveData.com.
That's it.
San Diego what?
LiveData.com.
Okay.
It's gonna say Chula Vista Live Data when you click on it, but it's the same site. I own both of them. Okay. I just don't want you to feel confused when you see it. You're like,
I'm curious to know, what is the complaint
He's trying to get them to get us in trouble, but they already said they're not going to do nothing else.
So why don't we get him in trouble?
That makes sense.
So we're taking pictures of our license plate. And my kids were in the car.
It's live stream is kind of a double-edged sword in that way, right? If we want to claim to do it, we just got to accept it. And my suggestion is park a little more hidden.
Next time, that's what
just advising.
Knowing that and
yeah.
forget.
No, I know, I know. I deal with it all the time though. So.
I know, you're right.
But I put myself out there to try to take the heat away from the normal person who just shows up at an event. Like we're doing live streaming, and they want our data. They don't want you. You know, we you know, you're the support. Like that's the most important thing. So. Everybody's just waiting, like it's a standoff.
I know, it's so funny. Well, okay.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
I know, nice meeting you too, Belle.
Yeah, Robert.
Okay. There. We look like such like nice people. We don't look like people.
We'll get one more picture with the police and the flag. And then we'll go over here and get the group.
Back in the day, the face of the CHP was getting...
So everybody cleans up around here and everybody leaves a nice area. That's how it's always done. Thank you for coming. You make such beautiful signs. Just let me know if I can help too.
Oh no, don't worry, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I hope you could come out next time.
Oh, I will.
Do you have email or whatever I contact you?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you have any card?
I don't have any cards on me, unfortunately. But do you know Audra? The girl here with the red hair? Yeah, she's part of the team, so she can get a hold of me.
Okay, need help? No, don't worry. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Do I have a pen on me? I have a pen.
Darling, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Let me not in case because I need to make from this one to Sterling. Thank you, darling.
Alright, we'll go up close with the police officers real quick, since they're over there talking. You always get the best shots. I told him I'd come get a close-up.
You got your mic on.
Some beautiful cars. That's what you guys pay for right here. Pleasure, man.
Take care.
I'll see you again. It's nice meeting you. Take care. God bless.
You too.
Thank you. See, you know, everybody's taking off. Take care.
Bye, Randy Savage.
Take care, boss.
You got it, man. Love those guys. I love these guys. Woo!
All right. So we're gonna head across the street now, and we'll probably do a little after report across the way. But so it's about coming out and being peaceful and getting your voice heard, and you know, putting accountability with transparency. That's what we do. This is how it was before we came, and it's just as clean when we left. So just so you see, there's nothing that we're leaving here. So I'm gonna head across the way, and then I'll catch up with Audra, and we'll see what their next plan is. So. JDATA.com. You can follow Audra at iTheStormSD. You can follow Luke at Luke Slywaker. You can follow me at JDATA17. We're all on X. And appreciate you guys tuning in today. It's a nice day out, beautiful weather. Like, look at it. Beautiful day. So we're just holding off for Audra, and then make sure everybody takes off, and we're the last ones here. That way we can show that we weren't any problems, and we got live streams going the whole time. So I hope you guys are enjoying your time. There's always more to come. We got Border Watch coming. We got, Border Machine, and we got a couple of things. So but that's it for us. Everybody's out. So just the news and 2 other people here, and we're media, so that's why we're staying till the end. Because she's peeling off a sticker, if I were to describe what's going on across the street. I think they're just finishing up now. It's like last guy's packing up. And then that'll be that. That one came off pretty easy, I guess. He took that one off. Still working on this one. And like I said, we're just waiting to be the last ones here, and hopefully the cops will take off, and then we can take off. So I think they're just waiting for the car to move out of the driveway. That's it. So. It looks like Audra's stream or Luke's stream just cut. So. Like I said, we're here to make sure everybody's held accountable, even us. So, and there we go. We're all almost off property. I'm the last one. Yeah. Gotta keep someone rolling. As soon as they'll pack up, and then we should be good to go. I'm just not trying to let the police still be here after us, so that's why we're the news, and we wait for all the ralliers to take off and show that it was clean. You know. So I was telling everybody.
Thank you for keeping it peaceful. The police.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, yeah. Thank you guys.
We're peaceful people.
Yeah. The goal isn't to come here to harm anyone.
No, they're the one that's wanting to harm. That's why Dave is taking pictures of all those license plates, like so he can go and threaten them.
Yeah. We just got one.
Sorry, you're going to take more license plate pictures? Yeah.
They're not gonna leave it.
And like I told the woman though, it's a double-edged sword with live streaming and things like that. If you're gonna say that we can do it, then they have to be able to take pictures too. And I understand the motive you're saying behind it though, right? And we need to acknowledge that. But
about them taking pictures?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it's funny because they act like that's doing something. Like she just filled up her phone with pictures of us all the same.
But that's what they said in
there we
the
go.
work too. They're like, take their picture.
So that's
like, basically try to intimidate.
Yes.
And then we just have these guys over here.
Need to witness.
So.
It's like what?
Kind of at a standoff.
I know. I feel like they're like, we're not going to leave. We're like, we are the news.
I know. I don't want to create a standoff, so we can just take off.
Might as well.
Yeah. So, anything you want to end with?
Yeah, well, thank you guys for joining us today. It's been interesting here at 4902 Pacific Highway for Oreo Express's rally protest here at the Jewish Family Services ran state-owned property, so we the people own it. And so we are here to bring light to this, to the human trafficking that we're engaging in. And so it was a really great turnout. I look forward to next weekend and just continuing to do these as the people, permit, because I think it's really important for us to continue to stand for what we know is the truth and what is the truth, and not let them sit here and try to intimidate us and make us feel like we can't be here. This is our money that's going to it. We're paying for all of it, and so we have every right to be here, and there's nothing to be afraid of. And the more of us that there are, the better it is. So look forward to next time. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All right, there we go. I'll last end it with them, because we
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today, and appreciate you guys. Just be hitting the road and giving you a little bit of traffic update. This is how the roads are right now, and this is JDATA 17 signing off. Enjoy the ride home. Some traffic on the northbound side into downtown. are, back in Chula Vista. Chula Vista live data. There you go. Little view of the lowriders that classic cars that go to the J Street Marina. It's always a fun time on Sundays. Saturdays, I think they do it sometimes too. It just depends on the event. Sunday, there's a bunch of meetup spots. So Chula Vista's always got something going on. If you're in the San Diego area or you come to visit San Diego, make sure to come down to Chula Vista and help support our local businesses. So thanks for tuning in, you guys. There's a little view of some stuff going on, and give you some live on the ground reporting.